아. 자, 출발해볼까요? 잘 나오고 있나? 처음부터? 노말이죠, 이게 아마? 튜토리얼 표시 켜기. 가상의 위쳐2 저장. 귀찮으니까 끕시다.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
반갑습니다. 잠깐만요. 자, 오랜만이죠? 반갑습니다. 그럴 수 있죠.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
검의 시련이 원래 처음에 하면 좀 까다롭죠. 그게 피지컬로 이겨내는 것보다는 약간 뭐랄까 그 전략 기믹 같은 걸 파악하고 있어야 할 만해서 네.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
익숙해지지 않으면 꽤 어렵습니다, 진짜.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
네, 맞습니다. 여전히 기대가 되죠.
I missed you a lot.
And I missed you, but we'll have plenty of time to make up for that. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
간혼이 나온 가장 최근 트레일러인가 보죠? 그거는 못
Not
봤습니다.
now. Ciri awaits. Isn't there something you ought to be doing?
나중에 찾아볼게요.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
아, 그랬어요? 네, 제가 최근에 좀 바빠서 못 봤습니다.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
간혼이라. 드디어 간혼이 나오는 겁니까?
Shit. Mountain Pass as beautiful as ever.
기대가 되긴 해요. 벌써 이제 한 달밖에 안 남았죠? 과연 얼마나 오래 고티를 먹을 수 있을 것인가.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
그게 뭐였더라? 그 간혼이 무슨 간혼이었죠? 하여간 그거 뭐 분노를 모시게 하지 못해. 뭐지? 그 부활이 불가능하게 된 상태였었던가? 그 간혼이 그랬었다고 하는데 뭐 항상 간혼은 계속해서 나오지 않을까요? 요번에 쓰러뜨려도 다음에 또 나오고 시리즈마다 진짜 간혼이 계속해서.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
그렇게 생각되지 않나요? 그러니까 매 세계관은 다 다르고 그 젤다랑 링크, 간혼 뭐 이런 식으로 그 세 마리만 그러니까 거의 평행 세계라고 해야 되나? 네. 스토리가 비슷하죠. 그 링크가 젤다를 만나서 가논을 무찌르는. 네, 그러니까 캐릭터만 공유하고 실제로는 네, 전부 다른 세계관이라고 봐야겠죠. 마리오하고는 좀 다릅니다. 마리오는 그 마리오가 그 마리오잖아요. 쿠파도 그 쿠파고. 네, 비슷하지 않습니까? 링크, 젤다, 가논 세 마리가 이렇게 항상 나오는 시리즈가 젤다고, 그것도 똑같죠. 마리오, 피치, 쿠파 이렇게 세 마리가 계속 나오는 게 마리오 시리즈인데 좀 다릅니다. 젤다는 그 링크랑 젤다, 가논이라는 이름을 가진 세 명이 계속 나오는 거고, 마리오, 피치, 쿠파는 셋 다 진짜 계속 동일 인물 아닌가요? 그래서 동일 인물이 계속 다른 배경으로 나오는 거고, 젤다는 네, 이름은 같고 모양새가 비슷하지만 네, 다른 사람이 아닌가. 세계관이 다르니까요.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
반갑습니다.
What did I
어서
tell you
오세요.
about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
이거 이겨야 돼요? 아, 저
Siri, cut it out.
지금 시리를 이기게 해주려고 살살 하고 있는데. 네. 이게 네. 굳이 이길 필요가 없어서.
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
I win.
Your legs are longer.
질 수가 없는 것 같은데.
Row a bit.
질 수가 없는 것 같은데. 네, 알겠습니다.
Oh no.
그럴 수 있죠.
Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
스켈 생긴 거 봐, 씨.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Let's skip straight to free training. No point going over the basics again.
대충 뭐 하다 보면 기억 나겠죠. 네, 이제 튜토리얼은 됐고.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri?
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
네, 원래 하던 걸로 하고 있습니다.
What then?
Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
한국어 더빙을 안 하는 이유가 몇 가지 있는데,
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer.
트리스.
Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
저는 아직 예고는 안 했습니다만, 네.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the
그렇습니다.
problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was
얼른
wrong.
엔딩을
She was
보셔야죠.
in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else.
그냥
to
뭐
guide us.
사신수 해방하고
What's this postscript?
연걸의 노래
I
DLC
still
클리어하고
have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn.
범의 시련
Used it
클리어하고
once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk
클리어하고
get up
싶은
to
만큼
these
사단
days.
클리어하고
Back on topic. How's
그
it look?
정도입니다.
How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
아 사진 찾고 네
Wait, hear that?
I smell it. Ghouls.
그 방금 제가 뭐라 그랬죠? 네 사진 찾기 네 사진 찾기 어이? 네네 그렇습니다.
Of course. An army's pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
자 오랜만에 다시 하느라 이게 좀 조작이 좀 어색한데 원래 네 위쳐가 조작이 좀 깔끔한 게임은 아니었죠? 조작감이 약간 그렇게 좋지 않은 게이밍 편입니다. 요거 아까 까마귀 대가리 네 수정 두 개고요.
Skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
도적들이 숲에 숨어 있다. 그런 것 같고요. 다 챙겼나요? 갑시다.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Where do you think you're going? Come back! Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
그래픽이 확실히 괜찮아졌네요. 역시 PC판이 진리입니다.
We going? Help me! Help!
어어.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
전반적으로 네 좋은 게임이니까요.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
어,
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Greetings.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest to the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
이제 한글 더빙을 안 쓰는 이유가 네.
I hide Hellraiser.
Freak. Not so fast, Roach.
I think those plums are eating. What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches? I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Pretty busy place you got.
Nation's on the move. Some search for kin.
나쁜 아줌마였어요?
Others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
기억이 안 나네요.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Show me what you got behind the counter. Looking for a woman, raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning.
그래서 일단은 그 안 쓰는 이유가
Why they're marking out them lines?
이제 하던 게임의 성우가 변경되는 걸 별로 안 좋아해요. 대부분 사람들이 그렇겠지만 그리고 이제 서양 게임에선 그냥 보통 보이스 영어로 하고 일본 게임에선 일본어로 하고 네 그걸 선호하는 편입니다. 그리고 이왕 하는 게임인데 영어 공부라도 좀 되는 게 좋지 않겠어요? 네, 한국어는 이미 잘 하잖아요. 그러니까 이왕 하는 게임인데 영어 공부라도 좀 되는 게.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak.
필요하죠.
Your breath sours my beer.
네. 항상 필요합니다.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
그리고 지금 얘네들 액센트가 네, 상당히 특이하죠. 그래서 다양한 그런 네, 듣기 연습을 하는데 상당히 도움이 되는 편입니다.
Running low on patience. Once it's gone, your heads will roll.
We was jesting. No call for anger.
See a raven-haired woman here, dressed in black and white?
We know nothing, sir. Leave us be. Be gone! We'll not talk to you.
Leave us. We don't want to talk. We don't want to fight.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
그러니까 이게 약간 서양 문화를 알아야 재밌는 것들이 꽤 많아요. 그래서 그런 것들이 어떤 식으로 초월 번역이 됐을까.
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
괜찮다?
No thanks. Got some other things on my mind.
Shame. I'd ask the locals, but since they can't count to 10, the rules are a complete mystery. Ah, well, I'm here if you change your mind.
겐트는 귀찮으니까 말고. 자, 군터 우딘.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
가면실은 꼭 클리어하지 않아도 뭐.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. Once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
근데 이제 그 야숨에서 최종 컨텐츠인 건 사실이죠. 거메시련이.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
이게 이제 시행착오를 요구하는 그 스테이지라.
Ballads too.
To your health.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
이게 거메시련이 약간 기믹형 그 일련의 스테이지라서 피지컬을 키운다고 되는 게 아니고 전략을 외워야 되게 돼 있습니다. 클리어하려면. 그래서 시행착오를 거치면서 이렇게 각 스테이지별 공략법을 익혀야 되죠. 네, 단순히 그냥 전투에 익숙해지는 게 아니라 그래서 좀 까다롭습니다.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
사라졌어. 군터 우딤. 군터가 GUN 머시기일 테니까 G고 오딤에서 O에 딤에서 D죠. 그래서 GOD라고 해서 갓이라는 이야기가 있더라고요.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
100살이나 됐어.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
Well, I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Shit, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Don't let up!
I'm afraid Witcher. Nice meeting you.
벌써 끝났어? 간단하구만.
Looking for trouble? Goidemar, would you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway?
Nilfgaard. My gran was from Nazareth.
아마 그렇겠죠.
Here's Norman. He bumped his head and he went to bed and went himself good morning.
away from my lad.
노란색 느낌표는 퀘스트가 아닐까요?
What the fuck am I to do? What?
이씨, 어쩌라는 거야.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
그럼 다시 지어야겠군. 난 이만. 자,
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse. So that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks. I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
이 퀘스트가 아마 위쳐 센스 써보는 그런 퀘스트일 겁니다. 아마도 튜토리얼 같은 거라고 해야 되나? 아하.
Footprints. A man's. Large.
오잉?
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
I can't decide.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
But Tosley said he'd not give his dog this water. Not with so many corpses rotting in it.
어,
Sure told me about it.
이런 걸 챙겨갈 수 있었죠, 그러고 보니까. 아차! 네, 이런 거 훔치면 경비병이 때리네요. 일단 하나를 잡읍시다. 저 녀석이 보고 있을 때 도둑질하면 안 되는구나. 아, 네. 그게 생각이 났습니다. 근데 얘네들 죽여도 되나?
Tracks lead back to the village, but not badly. Surface wound.
뜨거. 먹기가 쉽지가 않네요. 아, 일단 다 챙기고.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
네, 뭐. 그 정도쯤이야, 뭐. 애초에 조작감 자체가 별로라서. 이거요? 먹으라는 아이템을 안 쳐먹고. 이렇게 하면 되겠습니다. 어차피 할 게임도 다 떨어졌기 때문에 좋은 그래픽이랑 이제 캐릭터들 성우 연기 같은 거 감상하면서 차분하게.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
Why not talk to a non-human? Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies do anything for gold, they will.
They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
방화는 네, 그냥 넘어가기에 너무 중범죄입니다.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
해보던가.
Try me, peasant. I could use the practice. Come on, come closer.
네, 방화는 굉장히 중범죄입니다.
Ow! 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 Oh, stop! Stop! I give up! Damn it! You broke my nose!
But not your legs, so let's go see the smith. And take my advice. Don't try anything else. Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you! I was drunk! Didn't know what I was doing!
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
그건 좀 심하지 않나?
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
그래?
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
자, 물건들을 좀 볼까요? 그랬었죠. 네, 사실 정말 뭐랄까 꿈도 희망도 없는 세계관이기 때문에 그 누구도 믿을 수 없는 인간은 이기심과 거짓말로 가득 차 있다고 해야 되나? 그런 편이죠. 내 중량이 지금 얼마인지 어떻게 알지? 까먹었다. 아, 네, 저건데 이거를 사면 어떻게 되나요?
So long.
사볼까요? 궁금하니까. 네, 사봅시다 그러면.
A return.
자, 60이거든요. 로치에 들어갔는데
So long.
자, 이거를 어떻게 쓸까나? 세계 지도를 발견한 주요 지점은 세계 지도에 표시된다. 현재 위치는 L스틱으로. 네. 현재 목표는 저시기 모양으로, 가능한 퀘스트는 노란색 느낌표로 어쩌고 저쩌고 어쩌고 저쩌고. 네, 그러면은 소지품. 현재 장비한 물품이 오른쪽에, 소유한 물품은 왼쪽에. 네, 카테고리로 능력치 장비하려면 A를 눌러라. 소재 및 연금술 재료, 퀘스트랑 기타, 음식 및 로치, 기름 포션 폭탄, 무기야 방어구. 소팅은 R스틱으로. 자, 원기 재생 속도가 빨라진다. A를 눌러 준비하세요. 예를 들면 여기 넣으면 뭔 소린지 잘 모르겠죠? 자, 해보면 알겠지? 아! 방금 60에서 네, 방금 60에서 90으로 늘지 않았나요? 네, 잘못 봤나? 근데 그러면 한 개 더 사서 더 끼우면 또 늘어나나? 아, 요렇게 슬롯을 바꿀 수 있구나. 네, 뭐 일단 이 정도로 네, 정보를 익혔습니다. 자, 그 다음에 퀘스트를 볼까요? 여러 퀘스트를 수락했다면 어쩌고 저쩌고 추적을 할 수 있다. 요게 현재 메인 퀘스트고, 부가 퀘스트 위쳐 의뢰. 완료 2개. 아하. 네, 위쳐 의뢰를 해볼까요, 그러면은? 자, 추적을 눌러서.
Damn deer, stick the bark off the trees again.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
일단 왔으면 털어먹을 게 있겠지?
Sleep, child. Sleep. Sleep will lend you strength.
아, 실내에서는 아무렇게나 털어도 되나봐요. 밖에서는 걸리는데 실내에서는 그냥 막 털고 다녀도 상관없나 봅니다. 하긴, 네.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye, 'tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses
그렇구나.
floating in it after the battle, it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
이런 거를 어떻게 해야 되나요? 아, 딸이 죽어가고 있다는데 보상에 대해 얘기하면 좀 너무 그런데 인생은 원래 고단한 겁니다.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin. If you could drop your price a bit, that settles it then.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
인생은 원래 고단한 겁니다. 로치 어디 갔어?
Faster.
Damn deer, strip the bark off the trees again.
잡으러 가봅시다 그러면.
That's it, Roach.
An infamous well. A moon wraith. Wonder what it's doing here. Strange, she's not attacking. Whoa, got too close.
저
She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here.
일단 털 거 좀 털고 이게 주술 거 엄청 줍고 다녀야 했던 걸로 그래도 만성 돈 부족에 시달리죠. 너무 가난해요. 현실적이다. 자, 예전에도 엄청 가난해서 온갖 걸 줍고 다녔는데 그래도 가난했습니다. 너무나 현실적이죠.
Journal might be useful.
그래서 이제 이런 게임을 하게 되면 이게 사실 돈도 이제 금전 상황도 사실 레벨 디자인의 일환이잖아요. 레벨 디자인의 일환인데 하다 보면 제가 저번에도 언급을 했었지만 이게 뭐랄까 현실에서도 가난한데 굳이 게임에서까지 가난하게 살아야 하나 네 라는 생각이 듭니다. 굳이 네 현실에서도 가난한데 굳이 게임에서까지 가난할 필요가 있나 라는 생각이 듭니다. 저건 어떻게 하지? 그렇습니다. 아하! 이런 식이었구만. 이제 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 그러니까 이제 돈이 곧 그 밸런스를 담당하는 게임에서는 조금 문제가 있고요. 어쨌든 그런 생각이 듭니다. 굳이 게임에서까지 가난하게 살아야 되는 건가? 돈 없는 건 현실만으로 충분하지 않을까? 네. 뭐 그렇습니다. 제 생각도 그래요. 그래서 뭐 원하신다면 네, 돈 치트 같은 거는 뭐 저는 괜찮다고 봅니다. 애초에 저는 노가다 같은 거는 그냥 그 트레이너로 떼어버리는 걸 좋아하는 편이라서 굳이 의미 없는 시간만 끌리는 그런 노가다 같은 경우에는 굳이 네. 다 먹었나요? 개빡친다.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this.
어쩌라고? 이거는 그건가 혹시? 명상 튜토리얼인가? 눈이라고 했죠? 뭐요? 덤벼라. 아, 괴물도감에서 정오악령을 읽으라고? 그렇죠.
Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
가난하죠. 가난하게 살아야, 그게 애초에 위쳐의 삶 자체가 가난한 거라서. 무엇이 정오악령을 마을 폐허에 잡아두고 있는지 알아내자. 이게 아마 아까 발견했던 책 아닐까? 이거 아닐까? 어떻게 해야 되더라? 잠깐만. 그래서 쿨하게 돈치트를 쓰시는 것도 좋겠죠.
A man. Stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded.
어딜 가도 욕 먹으니까요.
No body in
배척당하고.
sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Whoa, got too close. She fled. She'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here. Straight to almost faded out. The lines taut by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be.
애초에 협상을 해도 똑바로 못 받는 경우가 많았었잖아요. 게임 하면서도.
Pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30 judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
그것이 인생입니다.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
자, 그래서 어디로 가야 될까? 아니요, 아직은 안 썼습니다. 근데 쓸지도 몰라요. 귀찮아지면 하다가. 아직은 게임 초반이라 트레이너 안 썼는데 하다가 뭔가 귀찮아지는 게 생기면 쓸지도 모릅니다. 공기를 다시 채워주고, 네, 귀찮아지면 쓸 수도 있습니다. 저는 그렇게 들은 것 같네요. 네, 리메이크 하고 있다고.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
만들고 있는 게 리메이크 하고 있는 게 원이었던 것 같아요. 자, 됐고, 좀 얻은 거 몇 개 한번 볼까요? 캐릭터에, 아 이거 아니구나. 장비. 이것저것 많이 얻었죠. 네, 뭐 이런 것들은 그냥 제작 재료들이고. 그렇지 않겠습니까? 요즘에 리메이크가 대세잖아요? 리메이크, 리마스터 이런 것들이. 그래서 이건 뭐야? 아, 룬스톤. 아, 그랬었지. 네, 기억이 납니다. 오! 네, 그러면 요거를 장착을 하면 요런 식으로 장착을 할 수 있구나. 요즘에 이제 약간 게임 개발사들이 좀 태만하잖아요. 네. 개발도 좀 대충 하고, 네, 대충 일단 구색만 갖춰서 만들어낸 다음에 네, 패치하고 네, 그런 게 요즘에 트렌드죠. 레스트 오브 어스는 거의 뭐 하루에 한 번씩 패치하고 있던데.
And the bracelet. Igni.
좀 섬뜩하게 생기긴 했다.
Hey, I think it worked.
오우, 씨, 아프다. 그냥 하는 거죠. 네.
She's gone. For good.
휴! 어찌어찌 대충 잡았네요. 전투 방법이 잘 기억이 안 났는데 이 정도면 됐지. 네, 그 다음 너 말고 빠른 여행. 그러면 어디로 가면 되는 거지? 이쪽인가?
Making me a slingshot. My gran told me about this.
It's true.
Lad went
Northern
missing one
women
day, so
bathe
both nag a witch
once
that
every
was hunting nearby.
Voidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
아까 24 크라운? 골드? 하여튼 네, 그걸로 협상을 했었는데
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once.
네.
Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it at least.
이런 선택을 하게 하면 아니, 나도 먹고 살아야지.
this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin for Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least.
자수정을 받은 건가요? 나도 먹고 살아야지.
Got a lump of bread today.
돈이야 뭐 어떻게 다른 게 벌 수 있겠죠? 그다음에 어차피 1시간 요만큼만 쉬면은 체력 회복은 할 수 있고 자 그다음 다른 퀘스트를 한번 봅시다. 일단은 지금 게임의 감을 이제 되찾는 그걸로 게임의 감을 되찾고 있으니까 세계지도 이런 식이었구나. 그러면은 엉망이 된 마을로 가서 네 뭔가 해야겠네요. 내가 이걸 배치할 수 있구나. 예를 들면 여기에 요걸 배치하고 한 개밖에 배치 못하네요. 동쪽으로 간다고 생각하고 그게 그렇습니다. 잠깐만 동쪽이 어딘지를 모르잖아. 나 신발이 표시가 안 되는구나. 그러면은 옛날에는 진짜 이랬지 않았겠습니까? 지저분한 위생관념에 네 거의 뭐 사람 목숨 파리 목숨 취급이고 그렇죠. 좋아요. 그러면 여기까지 왔으니까 예를 들면 여기에 요걸 배치하고 이쪽으로 빠른 이동을 하고 아주 빠른 로딩이야. 예전에 플스4로 할 때는 진짜 개막장이었는데 로딩도 길고 했는데 저장 한번 해놓고 점! 점! 자 익사체 뇌라. 이것저것 많이 얻네요. 맛있다. 이거는 왜 뜨는 거지? 이근이로 부숴라는 건가? 아하. 자, 그러면 여기서는 할 거 다 한 것 같네요. 트로피에 너무 집착하지 마세요. 못 자르는구나. 자, 그럼 퀘스트를 들어볼까요?
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
말 타고 다니기가 상당히 불편하죠? 와, 갑시다. 내가 먼저 가면
Slow now. Whoa.
내가 먼저 가면 퀘스트 진행이 안 되겠지? 자, 같이 갑시다.
Hey there.
이런 거 이제 가는 길에 물음표 하나씩 지워주면서 가야 되는 거 아닌가요? 예를 들면 여기 한번 가볼까?
Come on, Roach.
약간 이제 감을 되찾고 있는 과정이니까 한번 가보겠습니다. 도적 양진데 도적이 없네요. 이게 다인가? 아, 하고 있었어? 오, 그렇게 죽일 필요는 없을 것 같은데. 방금 죽는 순간 대머리가 되지 않았어요? 안 그래도 탈모이는 서러운데. 그러면 다 된 건가? 된 거겠지? 아, 네. 된 거겠지? 자, 그러면은 저쪽으로 가기 전에 여기도 들려볼까요?
Go, go.
고! 왜 안 가?
Let's dance.
가자! 가자! 자, 방시하면 죽겠죠. 안 보이냐? 초반이라 그런가 맞을 때 되게 아프네요.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
포도탄, 열사풍, 춤추는 별 폭탄이 필요하다. 아, 폭탄이 없는데? 어떻게 해야 되죠? 연금술? 재료가 필요하다. 아, 데미지 버프고요. 혈액의 최대치일 경우 주는 피해가 증가한다. 이거 뭐 로이드 반지 같은 것 같고요. 포션, 암흑시야 강화, 체력 재생 속도, 독성 빵, 폭탄, 열사풍. 열사풍 아까 만들어 봅시다. 만들었으니 굳이 그래야 될까? 그냥 쓰면 되는구나. 이렇게 하면 완료된 건가요? 여기서 주울 수 있는 게 있고, 아하. 대충 느낌이 왔죠? 그 다음에 이것저것 많이 얻고 있긴 한데, 어라? 자, 그러면은 마이너스 17 플러스 3 이 5레벨 때문에 못 끼는 거구나. 마이너스 20 마이너스 3 플러스 3 자, 요렇게 하면 가진 것 중에 최강 무기를 꼈고요. 그 다음에 요것도 껴주면 되겠지. 일단은 모양을 상관없이 그 기능충으로 가겠습니다. 이 통을 좀 채워주고 퀘스트를 가볼게요.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
폭탄 테러요?
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
와, 이런 별의별 일이 다 생긴다 진짜.
want those ghouls to eat me alive. Stop running like a scalded cat. Help me.
기시다 테러 미수라. 왜 이렇게 많아? 그러게 말입니다. 불만을 품은 사람들이 꽤 많나봐요.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell,
Come on,
I know,
Hassan.
but
Can you smell
could
Bastian,
this be
boy?
him?
Still nothing. He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on! Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
어딜 가나 인간이 문제입니다. 항상 그렇죠.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
그거는 좀 재밌는 설정이네요. 그러고 보니까 계곡은 왜 북쪽에 많을까? 자, 그래서
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
그치. 은인인데 버리면 쓰나? 네. 도와줘야지. 이런 결정들이 이제 나중에 어떤 결과를 불러오는지는 나중에 알 수 있죠. 결국 발각돼서 둘 다 교수형에 처해졌다던가 그런 안 좋은 결과를 낳을 수도 있습니다. 예. 약간 현실적인 결말이 많아서 그리고 퀘스트를 다시 볼까요? 네, 그럼 이제 할 거 다 한 것 같네요. 자, 요거를 거시기 하고 퀘스트를 메인 퀘스트로 설정하고 가보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 교차로로 가야겠죠? 교차로로 가서 비탄의 노래 다리까지 간 다음에 이쪽으로 쭉 이렇게 올라가야겠다. 잠깐만요.
Slow now. Whoa.
오케이. 그러면은 내려서 이게 이제 여기서만 빠르 이동할 수 있는 게 좀 귀찮긴 한데 뭐 어쩔 수 없지. 그러면은 저 위에까지 올라가는 거죠. 여기저기 이렇게 들려서 물음표를 살짝씩 이제 맛보면서 가면 되겠죠. 먼저 여기를 갈까요, 그러면은? 그리고 인벤토리가 상당히 작았던 걸로 기억이 나는데 업글이 됐으려나? 여기서 팔만한 걸 좀 팔아보고 갈까요, 그러면은? 할 수 있는 게 있지 않나? 봅시다. 엘사?
Something else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
천천히 할수록 이제 곱씹는 맛이 있는 게임 아니겠습니까?
Have a look.
애초에 그거니까요. 스토리 게임이니까. 이것들은 전부 무게가 안 나가죠. 네, 연금술 재료는 양심이 있어서 무게가 안 나갑니다. 그럼 이걸 볼까요? 요런 것들 팔 수 있구나. 근데 제 기억으로는 누구한테 뭘 파느냐에 따라서 이게 가격이라든가 그런 게 달라졌던 걸로 기억이 납니다. 애초에 얘한테는 그 대장간 그거는 팔 수가 없구나.
Farewell.
그러면 대장간에 가서 한번 팔 수 있나 체크를 해볼까요?
Freak.
You're right across with me.
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
A return.
얘한테는 이걸 이제 이 물품들을 못 파는구나. 그러면 얘한테는 요걸 팔아야겠네요. 네. 아마도 저도 이제 그랬던 기억이 나는데 그 인벤토리만 차니까 판매 저 녀석 돈이 한계가 있구나. 맞다. 그랬었지. 네. 그 상인마다 갖고 있는 돈의 한계가 있다는 걸 기억해냈습니다. 자, 수리. 개 비싸. 안 할랜다. 개 비싸.
So long.
돈이 162원 있어요. 가난함의 극치다.
Good woman, is this the road to Vizima?
Run, Roach.
가자, 로치야. 새 표지를 찍어주고요. 빠른 이동을 위해서.
Stench.
사실 딱히 고자라고 말하기 좀 어렵지 않나요? 이제 고자보다는 피 없는 수박이 되는 대신에 애초에 위쳐는 되게 강한 정력을 가지게 되는 거 아니었나? 네, 대신에 그게 없어지는 거였죠? 뭐라 그러지? 생식 능력이 없어지는 거였죠? 여기는 그러면 몬스터에 점령당한 마을을 해방한 셈이 되는 거구나.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look.
아까 요게 5.21. 아, 얘는 모드 판매. 이런 식으로 대충 뭐 할 수 있는 거죠.
Farewell.
오케이. 이런 걸
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Garrett. Greetings. Trebling.
저건 어떻게 해야 되는 거지? 이렇게인가요? 아하! 맞구나. 상당히 직관적이었습니다.
Trebling.
이건 뭐지? 아하! 그런 거였군요. 흑돌로 이제 임시 버프 같은 거구나.
Run, Laggett!
좀 털어주고. 이거 털어도 별로 그렇게 막 살림살이에 도움이 많이 되는 것 같지가 안 하는 것보다 낫겠지. 살림살이에 막 크게 도움되는 것 같지가 않습니다.
Watch it. When's Mum coming home?
대충 이 정도로 해두고요. 자, 그 다음 올라가면서 요거 하나 더 해볼까요?
That's it, Roach.
말 타는 게 좀 불편해요.
Ever fight a witcher?
이런 물음표 지역에는 도면 같은 게 많았었지? 어? 아.
Lost your name?
벌써 죽었나? 그러면 대충 다 털어먹은 것 같네요. 아, 저기 근처에 있어서 그렇구나. 왜 이렇게 시체가 많냐 이게. 이제는 그냥 길 따라 올라가야겠다. 한 이쯤까지는 그냥 달렸다가 그 다음에 길 따라 가면 되겠죠? 말 타는 게 좀 불편하네요. 원래 그런 게임이긴 했었지만.
What happened?
Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
So, found my cart yet?
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp. Here's the cart.
집으면 몬스터들이 뛰쳐나오려나?
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
별다른 건 나오지 않네요.
Carts riddled with arrows. Carts riddled with arrows. I should take a look around. An arrow. Didn't mention this. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
돌아갔죠? 딱 봐도. 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 오오오! 오, 개 아프네. 안 돼! 살려줘! 죽고 싶지 않아. 빨리 명상합시다. 자, 그러면은 불화쟁이 이야기를 들어볼까요?
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow, so lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it, just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
꿀잼인가요? 아, 맞다. 이거 저번에 나 할 때 놓쳤었다.
Whoa there, Roach. Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active, underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
그냥 네, 공부하는 셈 치고 그렇습니다. 닐프가드군에 들어가면 안 되겠죠? 약은 두고 가도록 해는 좀 그렇지. 그래, 믿는다 새끼야.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
꿀잼이었나요? 나중에 네, 나중에 해볼 생각이 있긴 한데 총질 게임 별로 안 좋아하니까 나중에 할 게 좀 없으면 그때 네, 생각을 해보도록 하겠습니다. 닐프가드 주둔군이구나. 이거 훔치면 안 되겠지? 그래도 저장해놓고 훔쳐볼까요? 시야가 안 닿으면 상관없나? 그거는 안 되나? 어어. 도망쳤다가 돌아가면 괜찮겠지? 한 12시까지 쉬고 그러면 괜찮겠지? 아, 네, 괜찮네요. 켜. 자. 아, 뜨는구나. 소매치기라고 뜨는 건가요, 지금은? 아.
Gloire en ard fien.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
털어갈 거 없나?
En med detta, Estrath Essen Novigrad.
아이고 좀 먹자 임마. 씨. 여기는 점프로 못 뛰어넘겠죠? 안 될 것 같고. 이럴 수가. 이럴 수가. 빡치네요.
Let's go.
조장이라도 해놓고 할걸. 한번 조장의 중요성을 깨달았습니다.
You
자, 요까지 해놓고 이쪽으로 가다가 점! 해서 빨고요, 이것들. 요거 2개까지 먹고 저장하고 괜찮죠? 이런 것 이거는 괜찮나? 이거는 안 되겠죠? 빠르게 불러옵니다.
With my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps.
잠깐만요. 잠깐만요. 도둑질은 하지 않도록 하겠습니다. 요. 일단 퀘스트부터 하러 가죠.
Ein Medetta, Estuat Essen Novigrad.
We must requisition the share of your harvest. I know there is little left in your granaries. But soldiers are men too, and so they must eat, correct?
Aye, Excellency.
그러면 어그로 풀리나요?
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons? Barbarians.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
이런 식으로 둘 중에 하나를 선택할 수 있다.
Is it true? Northern women or who vidi me?
Poor and dark and putrid.
이제 게롤트가 이제 낙사를 좀 덜하게 바뀌었다던데. 예전에는 조금만 높은 데서 뛰어내려도 금방 뒤져버렸죠. 지금은 좀 나아진 것 같긴 하네요.
Out of my way.
Looking for trouble?
왔으니 약초를 다 털어 갑시다.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
제비 포션을 하나 조제하자. 자, 제비. 어떻게 하라고? 요렇게 한 다음에 얘한테 이걸 사면 되나?
Yes.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I...
요거였죠? 애기 똥풀. 아, 이렇게 뜨는 건가? 자, 그러면은 일단 2개를 사볼까요? 한 다음에
Farewell.
이렇게 해서 제비 포션을 하나 만들고 그 다음에 포션을 약초사한테 가져가면
Yes.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
이게 과연 어떤 결과를 가져올지는 나중에 해봐야 알겠죠?
Yes?
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word, gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
이것저것 엄청 많이 얻네요. 자, 뭐든 얻으면 좋은 거지.
Yes?
오케이. 자, 이제 갑시다.
Witchers.
Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again.
I might lend out anything, I swear it.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case. corpse. Explains the stench. Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Documents. Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible. The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
그랬구나.
The pan, have you?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper.
구운 사과 5개. 상자가? 물속에 은근 상자가 있네요. 물속 상자에는 꼭 도면 같은 것들이 있구나. 오케이.
It's pouring like this, all my bulbs are on.
그러게 말입니다. 물속을 잘 뒤지고 다녀야겠다.
Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
여자. 미슬라.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
아, 레벨 스케일링 때문에?
No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
안 될 것 없지.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're too late. Attacked another one.
What now, you piece of filth?
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before. Well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
No, not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
게이였구나.
Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
이런 말을 할 수 있게 선택지를 주다니.
I'll be fine. Not the first Griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
was black, saturated with blood. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. A camp. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
상자가 아래.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Don't know. Should talk to Vesemir.
강력한 상대와 맞설 것 같으면 부가 퀘스트를 좀 마무리해둬서 성장시켜라. 그런 말인 것 같은데.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
자, 다 챙겼나요? 여기도 챙길 게 있었구나. 놓치고 갈 뻔했네. 자, 그러면은 근처에 다 빤 것 같네요. 가자, 이 자식아. 네, 이동하면서 뭔가 있나 볼까요? 뭐가 없다? 네, 그냥 갑시다.
Told me about. Don't touch me.
Good man. Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in Climmix.
자, 더 좋은 게 있나 한번 볼까요? 일단 플러스 10짜리니까 끼고. 석궁 화살이라. 대부분 무게는 저런 장비류가 차지하는 것 같습니다. 기타 아이템들은 별로 무게를 안 먹고
A return customer.
이런 것들이 많이 먹죠. 장비류들. 아, 물품을 판매할 수 없구나. 물품 정렬. 어라? 아니 뭐 됐다. 별 생각 없이 팔았는데.
So long.
이것저것 많이 판 것 같은데 왜 372원밖에 없지?
You're not to play with Chetty, no more.
Sweet Melitele.
But Chetty's my best mate.
In Foltest Day, no griffin would fly around for long. King had called for the huntsman straight away.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
자,
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
벼락 포션을 조제해 그리핀과 싸울 준비를 하자. 벼락 포션? 어라? 잘못 만들었네. 벼락! (30초) 효과 동안 30% 공격력이 증가한다. 쓸만하네요. 아 이제 됐어. 좀 그만. 그냥 싸워도 충분할 것 같은데.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Let me have a look at you.
허. 초반용 치고는 괜찮은 걸 파는데 돈이 없습니다. 이거는 사고 싶은데 얘가 뭐 쓰고 있는지 같은 게 나오나?
Take care.
로치에 안 뜨네요. 그러면은 요것도 한번 저장해놓고 테스트를 해볼까요? 뭘 쓰고 있는지를 모르니까 어떤 식으로 적용되더라 인벤토리 늘리는 게.
Greetings.
Let me have...
예를 들면 지금 90이잖아요? 아하, 무게가 같구나. 그러면은 불러옵시다. 저게 그러면은 현재 뭘 쓰고 있는지가 안 떠서 불편하네.
The sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! It's about to dive.
어떻게 쏘더라?
It's fast!
맞춰서 떨구는 거였었나? 짜.
Don't let it get away! Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a Witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
아, 자 이렇게 말 옆에 걸었죠. 부위를 가자, 루시가. 네, 마침 온 김에 이쪽 한번 가볼까요?
Show me what you got. Place of power.
수리 수리할 정도는 아닌 것 같은데? 딜이 안 들어가네요. 얘는 이렇게 잡는 게 아닌가? 안 죽네요. 이런 게 있었지?
Strange. Strange.
임시 버프구나. 이근희 표식 모시기 상승이. 잡은 건가? 바이퍼 교단 은검. 자, 다 빨았죠?
Magic. A place of power.
그러면 여기서 할 건 대충 다 한 것 같고, 그 다음에 보자. 다 먹었죠? 하나하나씩 하면서 이렇게 올라가 볼까요? 수리비 아까 보니까 겁나 비싸던데.
Lost your nerve?
테메리아의 고가품. 그러면 여기도 된 건가 싶고요. 그 다음에 이쪽인가요?
Run, Roach. Place of power. Should draw from it.
요게 끝인가 보다. 능력 점수를 주는 거니까 네, 최대한 빨리 하는 게 맞겠죠 이게? 그 다음에 이쪽 엥? 악령 잡으면 네, 이것저것 좀 주네요.
Run, Roach.
이러면 다 빨았죠? 이 정도면 됐나? 먹은 걸로 무척 강력한 괴물이 귀중품 보관처를 지키고 있다. 네, 무척 강력하진 않았던 것 같지만
Faster.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, A moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
이런 선택지는 지금 튜토리얼인 것 같죠? $250은 가져가야지. 안 가져가면 뭔가 있으려나? 대장장이가 대장장이는 없구나. 뭐 하는 거야?
Heard of the Fryhead again? Your kind servants. Non-humans. Mercy!
Barbarians.
자, 빠른 이동 찍고 마을 가서 수리 좀 하고, 네, 정리 좀 하고. 여기는 있구나 이게. 찍고 한번 가볼까요?
Is it true? Northern women
위에 있나?
bathe but once every 3
Poor and
moons.
dark and putrid.
좀 꺼져라.
Please, no more!
Make way.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walk here, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters? They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Show me what you're battling.
허. 인간형 상대로 경험치 획득. 나쁘지 않은걸? 팔지 말고 가지고 있읍시다. 그렇구나. 분해. 5원을 내고 가죽끈이랑 강철 2개를 얻는 건가?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
A spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
So long.
Are you here to...
$135라. 와우, 비싸다, 그쵸? 나머지는 하지 말자. 우리 수리비가 왜 이렇게 비싼 거야?
So long.
온 김에 그러면은 숲돌 한번. 숲돌 어디 갔냐? 한 번씩 갈아주고요. 풀어 가고 싶지만 안 되겠다.
Make way.
Is it true? Barbarians.
아라이도에서 무릎이 왜 이렇게 많은 거야? 이 상자는 뭐더라? 보관함. 지금은 괜찮겠네요.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
No shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
They say witches steal young'uns. That's true. What'd the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
We're bigger, lads! Bigger!
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Yennefer, how'd
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Tatwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were, for none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry babbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more, against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress. Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
A shame I have no time.
돌아갈 수 있나? 가져갈 수 있는 건 다 가져가야겠죠?
Be so kind and do not disturb. A shame I have no time.
Vedimin, directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable.
This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress.
옷 입으란 소리구나. 이건 뭐야, 목욕 타올.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Heil, Kerger! Shegena Tuvin.
돌아갈 거 없나?
Till show evai.
나중에 다시 올 수 있었던 것 같다. 네, 일단 갑시다. 하지만 아래층은 못 참지. 아니다, 그냥 올라가자.
Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Väljen namen, vatkan favot. So many months at Foltest Court, yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Did the gentleman not understand? Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. We've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day. First thing in the morning, and it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard the Second, Prince of Elanda. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Radslieden enekt es tun es saur an nein
Een kersje is tijd winst uit een kaart het moord. Katta af. Trek glij. Er så vatja. Esse jondrain et
In
lekker.
red renegat, en selfit den kaffe, esse plenten et mate. And selfit den sick.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
In herod passi vandras.
Sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the church of the eternal fire.
책 같은 것들이 엄청 많구나.
At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
Vedimi, directly out of Nordling Tales. Inconceivable.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun, your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
저렇게 가는 게 훨씬 편할 것 같은데. 뭐 되게 많죠? 도감 같은 데 추가되는 게 있구나. 린질라.
Scars healed nicely.
자, 다 털어먹은 것 같죠? 나갑시다.
A shame I have no time. Be so kind and do not disturb.
Ambassador Varatra? Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
요거는 일종의 이제 스토리 이해를 돕기 위한 설정인 것 같네요.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization.
Radovid?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoy. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still more, and so by spring, instead of 2...
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now.
Couldn't you just go home?
I'm afraid the stakes are too high. As bad as ever. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with... Not well, to be honest. The forces are spread. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army. I advise you well.
Any news from Novigrad?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Which is why the move...
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance. Who started the war? I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as...
What's new in Skell?
Nothing. The islanders and like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other.
Sound awfully confident. What if...
King Bran is a feeble old man.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it.
이제 설정 같은 걸 자세하게 이야기해주는 그 캐릭터인 것 같고요. 복잡하죠. 애초에 장편 소설을 지금 게임으로 만들어 놓은 거라 그런 거 다 몰라도 대충 할 수는 있습니다만 알고 하는 게 훨씬 더 재밌긴 할 겁니다.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
구미호 은겁. 구미호 왕철검. 이걸 왜 얻은 걸까? 잘 모르겠습니다만 일단 레벨이 딸려서 못 쓰네요. 한참 못 쓰네. 이런 거는 그러면 보관함 같은데 좀 잡아넣어 놓는 게 좋겠다. 뭐라? 이게 더 좋네? 아, 이거 안 입었었구나. 됐다. 무게가 좀 많이 먹네요.
Nintamir data.
보자. 여기서부터 이제 벨렌부터 가서 피해 남자까지 쭉 처리하면 될 텐데 그 다음에 노비그라드 가면 되겠죠? 여기 퀘스트부터는 여기가 노비그라드였고 이쪽이 벨렌이었고 그래서 네 시간이 꽤 늦어서 뒤로는 내일 할게요. 네 장을 해주고 소리가 한번 끊어지는 부분이니까 황제 아련하고 이제 여행 시작이죠. 제대로 된 여행. 여기서부터 이제 벨렌부터 가야 될 텐데 네 흐름상 여기서 끊어가는 게 좋을 것 같습니다. 그럼 오늘은 여기까지 진행하고요. 네, 내일 방송에서 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 내일 이제 벨렌 지방으로 실행하도록 할게요. 네, 그래서 시간이 꽤 늦어서 오늘은 여기까지만 진행을 하겠습니다. 네. 오늘은 방송 종료하고요. 늦어서 내일 방송에서 다시 뵐게요.